Good evening and welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Satisfactory Sunday, maybe even a satisfactory Sunday. So, how are you guys doing? We're playing, if you can hear it by the background music, or look at the title, or the category, or the announcement, or the schedule, or anything else. We are playing Satisfactory. And Death in Time 81, thank you for the Prime and welcome. New subscriber, welcome. And yeah, so basically this is my attempt at saying I don't want to stop playing Satisfactory, but I also don't want to play it three times a week. So we'll do the once a week, and then hopefully the people who are enthused about Satisfactory can just cry even higher or louder or be even more vocal this one day a week, and then we'll have lots of other things to play for the rest of the time. So we'll keep it here. I'm kind of wondering if I should do sort of the same thing with Auction Not Included. I kind of want to play a bit more, but I also kind of feel that we're at the end of that. Flachi, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Well, Prime it is. Yeah, so that's the plan. The plan is also that we can then get some structure in place for the new build, and then maybe just sort of during the next week I can sort of finish the build off camera, because there's a lot of sort of background activity in finishing these builds, and then maybe make a sequence, a YouTube display build along tutorial guide video of sorts of it, and then sort of maybe you can have that as sort of a recurring thing, that we do some design and start up and build things, and then I'll finish it for YouTube, if that is a thing that's of interest. It's worth a shot, isn't it? So that's what we're going to do today, and let's see. YouTube videos, and finally awake when you're streaming. All right. Finally awake. That could be, well, basically anywhere in the world. Yeah, so I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. We'll just try it. Huh, that's weird. So it looks like looks like Discord and Patreon is only adding roles but not removing roles afterwards. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, so where we get last time, we built some really cool build, and then we'll be going into some, yeah, we'll see. We built last time the aluminium. We built that last time. It's good. It's done. And now we also started working on the battery build, and that's what we're going to be continuing on today. So batteries is the name of the game today. When are you going to play Factorio again? Whenever they release something. That's pretty simple. I'm not going to play. I played 7,000 hours of this game, and if they release something new, I'll play it, and I'll play it a lot, and I'll play it so much that you go like, please stop playing this game. But until then, there's nothing for me to do. There's literally nothing for me to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a look at your city block design. You're welcome to share it in the Factorio channel in Discord. And then maybe someone will comment on it. I'm not really doing any Factorio content at this point. I just don't see a point to it. Well, there is one point to it, but not really interest. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Sir Sam. Exactly. And welcome, Ragnarok. And welcome, Grundig. So yeah, that's I don't have plans to play Factorio again until they do something new. So I'm just on a holding pattern against with that. So let's see. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. What else? Yeah. The reason why I don't want to sort of do reviews of specific things is like it's all over Reddit, right? It's just, hey, take a look at my thing. Like, well, that is basically Reddit, isn't it? Some parts of Reddit, but not those parts. But also Factorio part. It's also take a look at the thing I built, and I'm sure there'll be lots of people hating on your ideas on Reddit. No need for me to join in on that. Hello, Bartek. Good evening to you. Rightfully or not. Yeah. So, next week, let's just briefly mention my schedule next week. We are going to play some Return to Monkey Island. If anyone is under the age of 30, you don't know what Monkey Island is. It's a good game from back in the day when point and click was the name of the game. And you could buy strategy guides and stuff like that. But the idea is it's a point and click adventure. I mean, we don't know what it's going to be like, but it's probably going to be point and click adventure. So basically, like, look at thing, combine dog with bone, and then what happens, and just in a silly, weird world. But the thing is, there's always with these kind of remakes, when they remake something that's been idle for, I don't know, 10 years, then there's always a risk that the nostalgia has sort of outrun this way of playing. There is a reason why point and click adventures are not made, and that's because it's a really shitty mechanic, and it also doesn't work in the age of YouTube, because, you know, it's, if you get stuck, you just go find a guide on how to deal with it. Back in the days, you were like, oh, I got to this part and then I got stuck. Oh, really? Yeah, well, I got the part, that part, but hi, did you figure out how to do with the rabbit in the spaceship? Like, no, I didn't figure out. Oh, actually, if you give it the newspaper, then, and that's the kind of discussion you could have about that. Like, so where do you get the newspaper? Well, actually, if you go to, and it's just, it's a good fun, and we'll try it. And I don't know if I've set aside 3 streams for it, but I don't know if that's going to be too much. It might just be I don't know. I'm expecting it to be a 12-hour game, which is not a lot. And it's one of those games that if you watch it, you don't have to play it, basically. And because it's going to be the same game for you as it is for me. It's mainly a story. And then, yeah. So that also kind of means if you definitely want to play it yourself, then maybe don't watch it, or play it at the same time and then be a bit faster than me. That's also an option. And then aside from that, Tuesday I'll take a day off, and then I'd also like to play some more Timberborn, so I've put that on the calendar, but I have not put Oxygen Not Included. As much as I like Oxygen Not Included, it feels very much like we are pretty much done with that. There is a bit more we can do, but I don't really know what. Also, since there's a nice little hype thing going on with, not that kind of hype thing, unfortunately, but just generally, there's an interest about me playing Timberborn, which is really nice. So that is something I'm eager to leverage. It's so weird. I've never seen this before. Like, right now, my second video of Timberborn has more views after 4 hours and 5 minutes than the first episode had after 4 hours and 5 minutes. That should not be the case. When you start a new series, it should always be the first one that gets the most views. The good thing about this is it means that there is a continued interest. The people who watched it, I can also see that basically the shape of YouTube views is always like lots of people and then flatten out. Anyone who wants to watch it has now seen it. It's been pushed out to the people who want to see it, and then sort of it flattens out, and not really many people are going to watch it. That's basically how it goes. But then what you want to get is videos that don't have this flattened thing, but actually just kind of have a steady incline for a while before it flattens out. Because that means, well, the algorithm keeps going like, oh, every time we show it, there's still, like, in my case, 5% of people who get shown it in the recommended who click the video. So we'll keep pushing it in, and then it continues to generate more views. So it's more of a slow burn for some reason, but hey, I guess it's because it's a 1-year-old game, so it's not like, ooh, I've heard about this game, let me watch it, like The Wandering Village, or it's like the First Look videos. This is basically like some people who will already have had it, but then I guess there will be some people come in and go like, oh, this is actually enjoyable. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes. Oh my god, I just got a new text from the Ministry of Taxes, the IRS basically. I don't want to get that. I'm freaking out now. I'm freaking out. My day is ruined. My day is absolutely ruined already. Oh crap. I have to see. Right? I need to figure out what the damage is. Please don't be, oh, by the way, you're being audited or something stupid like that. Please don't be that. Please be something, oh, we are changing an IT system, so you might see delays in something. That's what I'm hoping for. So is it going to be a good day or a bad day? It depends on what we get here. That's not it. No, that's not it. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll worry about it tomorrow. It's Monday tomorrow. We'll do that. I was just kind of like freaking out about it. But sorry for IRS scammers. That's not how it works in Denmark. You get a message that you got a text, and then you log into their to the e-box site, which is like all communication. It can't be scam. It's nice to live in a modern society. You will never get an email and never get any. All communication from all public authorities in Denmark comes through a secure e-box. So that's how it works. No paper, no random scams. No, well, I mean, I'm sure there are, but everyone has been so accustomed that it just says you just got an email that says you got a mail from the IRS, and then you have to log into the e-box site. So yeah. Kira, I don't have no idea what that is. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Good day. I love your ONI videos on YouTube. Got back into ONI. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I'm really happy that I could sort of get people interested in an old game like that, and I could just pick it up and then just go in, and then we got lots of people watching and got a fair amount of views on YouTube as well. It's really nice. The first few hours of Timberborn are always the same. I'll start struggle for survival. What comes after is what you want to actually do. Maybe people filter on that. No, I don't. That's way too advanced for people. Like, ooh, shiny thumbnail. I click. Sorry, that's how it works. One comment that sent it. Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of the same. It's just in Denmark it's called e-box. Is the series on auction not included over? Yes. It probably is. I probably have a few videos, or at least one more video I want to make for YouTube, but I kind of got stuck. We built everything we wanted to build and build a few things that were kind of useless or sort of peripheral, and then it was basically like what are we doing now? Now we can just go out and find rare materials and just build a space industry. And space part is the least interesting part of Auction Not Included. So we built everything we could think of that we could build, and of course the things that we didn't build, we could also build that without too much of a hassle. And that's kind of where I left it off. That if I wanted to build a new build, then I knew how to get around to it. So and which was fun, and we did some new cool designs, but ultimately, well, yeah, there wasn't anything. Yeah, nothing new to research. We built like a diamond press, and it was kind of interesting, but ultimately it was just like putting the pieces together, and then that was kind of it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, of course, a lot of things could be done better and different. And oh yeah, we don't have pincher peppers, and we don't have this. We don't have ranching of weird animals, and but that would sort of be looking for problems to solve instead of just playing the game. And then there's of course the whole space industry, and we built a few space rockets and we send them out and they do stuff, but the whole colonization of additional planets wasn't really something I'm super engaged with. But you know, maybe end of the week I'll be missing it and we'll throw in another one. So no promises, but it's currently not on the schedule. Let's have a look on okay. Oh, I almost pressed delete on the save game. I probably, hopefully would have allowed us to get a prompt as well. And then I'm just loading up the game. So let's jump on it to Satisfactory and see what we can come up with for our designs today. It's loading. Someone needs to change that, but I don't know what to change it to. So maybe we'll just make a simple one where it just goes like, I'm streaming, come join or something. Because right now I'm not like playing. I'm not playing like two things for extended periods of time. It's more like more like playing. Yeah, playing like something, and then next week something else, and then you know, if I put Timberborn on, will it still be relevant? That's a gigantic thing. Isn't Satisfactory releasing to? It is releasing to, what's it called, to early access instead of, yeah, Tuesday. Okay. I don't know. Do we think that more people will be playing it? I mean, I guess. We're kind of flying a bit more than I'd like. This is where we want to get. Ah! No! No! There we go. Turned around the momentum. Quit flailing. There. I'm super happy about this build. That's a really nice build. We want to make more of those kind of things. Hello, Kokain. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what I need, let's see. I remember, oh, I built something over here and then I designed some things and then we forgot about it, right? I don't think we have like our calculation thing here. I think we just completed, or maybe I just completed this. Let's see. So we need to figure out, yeah, so batteries is the name of the game. Let's make it out here. This is going to be the middle. So we're going to start by figuring out, we did already do this once, but clearly it didn't quite work. Batteries, and we're going to do this. So we need sulfur inbound, we need alkali aluminum sheet inbound, and we need plastic inbound. So these two we already have. This is just going to be a station with sulfur, and then we are going to get the wire. We're going to get it from copper wire, right? I think we're going to make copper wire, right? Or are we going to? No, we were doing something else. And this here is 30 per minute. So I'm going to have to take these numbers. And then multiply by 20. Let's take that one. That's the objective, right? Definitely designed the foundations for batteries. Yes, I am aware, but I also had to take it out because I wanted to complete this. So we had a platform over here that was just full of test things, but ultimately it wasn't very interesting. It was just basically, I think I need 20 of these assemblers, and yeah, I'm 4 manufacturers before. Yeah, I know, and 5 floors, 20 manufacturers in total. But you know, it still has to be done. So it is sulfur plus alu sheet plus plastic plus wire. Let's keep it as short as possible. Just a reminder to not do things twice. Well, I mean, if I just go like we did it last time, we can remember it, then you maybe remember it, but everyone else still needs to catch it back up again. This is what we're gonna do here. Batteries, this one. So times 3, times 2, times 1.5. Times 3, times 2, and this one times 1.5. And then this one is, who the fuck knows? 600. No, it's 30 divided by 52.5. It's not really divided by. Times 600. It's definitely not it. 52.5 divided by 30. There we go. Times 1050. That is exactly the number I remember from our build previously, so that's good. Equal battery. There we go. No. So this is our design here. Good evening, Conrad. Anything worth doing is worth doing twice. Copper iron wire. This just doesn't want to be acknowledged that it exists. We have an iron here, so we can, I mean, train, so that's easy. So it's only the wire part. So how do we get the wire part? If we 9 times 5 divided by 9 times 5, that's pretty good. 1800 divided by 9 times 5, that's the thing. 1000. We'll list the different ones. So this will be iron wire. This will be ingot equal 1800 wire. Okay, it's not called copper wire, it's just called wire. So that's definitely an option. If we take that's 7 to 13. So 1000 divided by 13 times 7. That's 538. 540, 538, 539. It's called 540. Just or into oops. Good. Hey, look at that. We don't have to change it. So this is less than 600. Because it's less than 600, then god damn it. I don't get why I can't see it here. Yeah. 540 is just one node. Yes, if it's a pure one, of course. And it's right below us. Yeah, but if you go down, then... Oh, there you go. I don't know if it's pure, but... Seems like too long of a rush down there. And we'll go. It is pure. Map has been porked all day. Ugh. Good thing they're going into early access so we can get some stability. Okay, so I'm gonna need this to go... Where do we want the tower? I'm kind of... Okay, so what I'm kind of feeling about this tower, or this design, is that I kind of want to make a lighthouse somehow. And just make a single thing, and then have lights at the top radiating out. Just because, whatever. They're going into early access Tuesday, supposedly. So this is kind of in the way. And I can't build it on top of this one because this is too high. I'm basically gonna have to bring it. Maybe this location is a good location to build, to start sort of building a foundation. Here, this part here, it's kind of nearby. I'm going to have to start over. You don't have to. You don't have to start over. Yeah, so we are going to get some power line or some... Kind of a bit of a roundabout way. Was it 1, 2, 3? I don't know why, but I've decided that when going up, I need to have them 3 apart, and I don't know why, but now it's just a thing. There. So now we can get up and down. It's good. Just look at these giraffes wandering around. Ah, that's a good point. Good point. I mean, they are explodable, so. But it's a good point. I'm probably linking it to these things, right? Actually, I don't think this is... Oops, let's not get too far away. Well, that's kind of relevant, isn't it? Also, if I need this coal, then I should be kind of careful. Out of ammo. Oh well. Did we like this height? Yes. So this is 10 by 10. No, 10 by 11. Now it's 11 by 11. What a useless number. Now it's 12 by 11. Got it. things and more things. Good. Yeah. Now that's 12 by 12. Minus the last bit. Yes. There you go. So that's a 12 by 12 location. Do we think that's enough? Learning to reload before fight. You would always assume that you go out of combat with a full magazine. That would be good. That's also like something where if you... I think it's one of the classic thing about I think mainly police movies and that kind of thing. Like, take out and you would assume that it's full because, I mean, you probably didn't shoot a couple of guys at the start of your ship before the action actually happens and the camera is rolling. So you're going to assume that you have a full magazine, but it's always like, bam, 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 and then just put it back and go, yeah, it's fine. I mean, you probably should keep count. The good old Westerns, when those 6 shooters could just shoot, I mean, maybe 50 times without reloading. We don't care about that. It's fine. Okay, so this location, what do we want for it? This will be our... Yeah. Did I fix doggos now? I saw one running down in the ground. I don't know. Don't care so much about that. Alright, let's go back and figure out. So now we know what we need to build, and let's try to figure out how many we actually need for it. Good. So we're gonna take this. Let's copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Okay, so first one, this is going to be the manufactorum, there, 20. Wire. This is 22.5, that is an ungodly amount. Kind of a lot. And these are constructors. That's something. And this one is 65 per... This is weird, like this is 4,000 water. I think it's just all liquids are weird, right? Yeah. Can we find other things that have liquids in it? Yes, they're just a factor off. Alright, so that's 65. That means it's 1,000. 65, that's 16. This is definitely going to be the first level. And 16, it seems like that's 4 by 4. Do I have enough? Nope, we don't have motors, we don't have copper sheets. Then let's ask the other question that we probably have the answer for. Do I have enough for 80 of those? No, not quite. But it's not as far off as you'd think. Alright, let me go back and get some of these things and also just make a little box of goodies for that one. And then aside from that, I'll just bring the rest back. Oh, a good way to get back? I guess it's from up there. That's a bit... Yep, got it. 4 times 4 plus 20 plus 5. I have no idea what that means. Oh, you're saying basically... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Of what were the numbers? 16, 20, and 80. Then if we present the 16 was 20, then it would be 1. No. Don't do that. Because that means you would have to get... Yeah, that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. You don't want to get the liquid all the way up if you can avoid it. Fred Baron, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. No, I do want to make it like in different steps. Oh, this one doesn't have it. It's the other tower. Hey, Sepple Cecil, always there. That's not a good jump. Thank you for the 200 bits. Interesting to see how much you've done it. If it's unfortunately, you could say, not always 200 bits, but if it's consistently always 200 bits. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. This has been like a month of these colors. Holy shit, these colors. I mean, they were nice and all, but yeah, well, don't think so. We haven't exactly have a track record for getting new colors lately. Let's just get rid of this, I guess. And thank you, Grundig, and thank you, PTTR. Or 4 rays in each floor. I kind of want to go with the option I have. First make all of the sub-ingredients and then have 5 floors of whatever it is I want out. First I'll have 1 floor with the 16 refineries, then I'll have 1 floor, maybe 2, for the 80 constructors, and then we'll have 5 floors for the other thing, and then we'll cap it off at the end. That's the plan. Right. What do I need? I need motors. Always motors, right? There we go. And we also probably need extra motors for pumps and stuff like that. Steel pipes. We have enough for that. Cased industrial beams. We'll top that up a bit. We don't know where that's needed for, but probably needed for something. Copper sheets is definitely a thing. And cable. Surprise, surprise. And copper sheets. There. I think we also... Oops. Do we have plastic? A bit. Do you have rubber? What else do we not have? Belts. Stuff for belts. Got enough iron and copper and... Ooh, somehow... That one. Don't know what that's for, but now we have it. Bit over here. Even though we'll probably get a lot of that. Hello, 4-star 300. Hey, Jared Garris. Been catching up on your archives for this factory. Fun to catch you live and see how far it's come. Thank you. And I was actually looking at something the other day, and now that you are back on Patreon, then you are the patron who is an active patron who joined the first. How about that? You are my oldest patron, not in extended time, but on the join date. Because I was sorting on join date, and I was like, hey, that guy's active. Welcome. Thank you, Hillathon, for the 18 months, and that triggers a hype train. Not that I have so much faith in those anymore, but that's okay. We can always come get a later one, maybe. Where's my explosives? There we are. Let's get some explosives.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Okay, Fred. Thank you. I was like, what? Why does it keep scrolling? Wow, 50 gift subs. All right. Well, I guess we get new colors. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. That is blowing me away with that. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Good evening to another Fred. Sorry, you're not that Fred. Well, anyone who just got a gift sub, you can know where you should direct your thanks. I guess someone wants me to see me play more Satisfactory. Amazing. Hey, Bartek, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Now this is a train, so now it's a matter of getting your getting in there to get your color. So that means, let's see, go. Yeah, not surprising. Fred and Bartek are in the lead. Right, well, now it's a level 3 already. It's already a level 3. That is halfway there. If you want to get me to be really tired tomorrow when I have to pick up the kids. Esselberger, thank you for the 200 bits. Do we need anything? Oh yeah, a bit of fuel. Whoa, look at that. I only have 9. Oops. Anything else? I think that's fine. There. Stuff for manufacturers? I can't really do that anyway. It's not really... But it's a good point. That one... That's manufacturers, and I guess that's also computers, right? There. Hey, Hillathon, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Amazing. Awesome. Now I am... Let me just see what else it needs for the manufacturers. Is plastic or something weird? Nope. That's... So I can build 10 of those with what I have? No, not really. Yeah, we can't get enough of that. That one. That's 500, it's 50 for each, and then one more of the radio control units. Then we good, should be good. Circuits returning signals, I do have circuits. I have 170 circuits, so that should be good. Alright, so here was here's the usual comment. If we get to a level 5, then we'll be adding 1 more hour of playthrough for tonight. So with Fred doing such an absolute monumental job, then it is possible. It is possible. But we have to get to level 4. There you go. No, doesn't seem like it. It seems like this was this may have been a Fred thing. Concrete. Oh no! Now it's down to 1 minute warning. That's the 1 minute warning. Cecil, thank you for the 1 gift up. 55%. Let's see. And Vilemeister, thank you for the 26 months. Really enjoying the Timberborn YouTube series. Thank you. Can't join streams as much nowadays, but it's really great. Thank you. And I do appreciate that you come on here and subbing then. Let's take some of this out. I don't know what. Maybe some of that. There. Alright, Semzai, also with a 15. It's close, it's close, it's close. Oh my god, Fred. Wow, Fred with another 10 gifts up. Now someone with the 20 seconds left. Someone. Oh, Bartek, you're always fat. You're always there. Thank you so much, Bartek. Wow, Fred, that is amazing. Just 10 more gift subs. That is 60 gift subs. What do we owe the honor? You haven't said anything except let your subs do the talking. Gepobachi, thank you for the 3 months. Small wallet here. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is correct. And a Warren gifting a sub as well. Thank you for also joining in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potatoes burning. I mean, you don't have to be here, Mr. Mini. I think I can... Oh, hello. So when we get to a level 4 hype train, it's all... Whoops, on chat. That one, and that one, and... Alright. Good, so now we have some working space just to see if... It's just so annoying walking around here and not having anything to yeah, not knowing how much space you have. Right, let's get our first... Can I do 8 on this side? I can almost do 8, but not quite. Let's start from this side because I can extend that way, but not this side. So, what are we going to do? I don't have to, but I like hype trains. I don't have to. Oh, you like hype trains? Yes, but this hype train has been now quiet for 2.5 minutes. So I think it might just be 2.5 minutes quiet more. Let's see. Oh, man, it's just exactly when you put it 6 by 6, there is a point here in the middle where you drop down. Right there. Two minutes. Okay, this will be reserved, and then that's going to be transport, and then 1, 2. Good. And then yeah, come on, let's finish this trade so Timothy can go catch her potatoes. Just finish it. 1.5 minutes, then we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be needs to be bigger. Hold on, this is making... It has to be the other way around because I'm gonna get 1 in. 60 seconds. There's the third thread. No, that's not. It would have to be someone else who wanted to join in. That would be unreasonable. What is it like? What is it? It's like still... It's 42 subs. Yeah, that's the thing. Moving Duck, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Yeah. And... Oh, they're also misplaced as well. So I want to get one into the middle here. Okay, so, and persistent snafu, thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
Thank you so much, Fred, and everyone else, but mainly Fred. It's as much as amazing it was that it was a level 4, then it's not Kiro's. This was Fred carrying this one, for sure. So thank you very much. And then I got car insurance this week. Yeah, you've also been doing that before, so it's feel better if it's not the same people all the time. There. All right. That is how many? 7. I'm gonna need one more. Oh, look at that. Saved my sub bomb for the stream. I have to recharge them. Yeah, I mean that's also when if you do if you want to do a sub bomb, it's worthwhile being a bit strategic about it. We don't have enough space. Look at that. It's even clipping here. Damn it. Well, colors. Colors, colors, colors. Choose a color. Yes, let me just get the hype train logs here. That one. Thank you. And let's see. Barthek, you got a color? No, I can't put them near each other. That is against my design principles, so that is not an option. Fred, oh, let's go green. Yeah, let's go green. And green and... yeah, okay. Well, that didn't really do much, did it? Oh, wonderful. So have they updated? Oh, there we go. They have updated it. They just... Time for me. Dinner's done. Yeah, and Miss Timon is also rushing off to dinner. There we go. Well, that's... It's like, oh, it's camouflage. It's not camouflage at all. I think I just need to get the whole damn thing one up. Ugh. It sucks because... And inventory is fucked, so I can't really get more in here. I can't... let's go that one. Come on. I hear some spiders. Get all of this sorted. Even 2 up. I did put it 2 up, I think. Okay, there's something that wants to attack me. Don't know. And let's go find the things that want to attack me. I saw it over here. I know there's a big spider down here. Maybe that's the big spider. Oh, I hear it. It's probably stuck down here. Oh no, hello. Probably these guys. Woohoo! Yeah, that's fine. Get that out and build a bit more. Okay, we're gonna do it in a slightly different way this time. Instead of making a platform and assuming that it's correct, we're just gonna make what we need. So I'm gonna make 2 times 8. I will also say that first one will be just left empty. Then this one will be for transport, outbound transport. And this one will be the first, and this will be the second. Good. So this will be the middle. And then I wonder if I should place it... I think I should place the first one here. Like that. And the next. What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have some space over on the side. That seems really decent, right? Then I will have... Oh, I did it again. I did it again. It was supposed to come in from the middle here. On this line will go up to that one. There. Getting in here on that line, because this is one line coming in that can split into both. That means all of these except the last one has to go out and be rebuilt. Do you ever wish you had more flexible stream schedule, either what games or what time to play? I mean, I can always just change it, but yeah, I do. Not so much in what games to play. Well, I don't know. It's good question. Awesome, and thank you for just throwing some things at me. Um, yes, for example, uh, dating is really difficult when you're basically working every evening, and that's kind of annoying. And for example, and it's just always like when people hang out, it's always like, oh, after work, then in the evening, and I'm like, for example, Tuesday, like this is some friends from college, and it was like, oh yeah, let's go grab a burger and hang out, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just take a day off for that, and that's it kind of sucks, but on the other hand, hey, you gotta be working when the business is there. That's like kind of like a bartender going like, well, I'd like to be bartending, but I don't want to be bartending in the evening, on the weekend. It's kind of just how is this not aligning to that one? Huh. Oh, there we go. And what games? Uh, yeah, of course I would like to be more flexible in terms of games. But on the other hand, I try to be flexible. Like obviously tomorrow when I'm playing Return to Monkey Island, it is not going to be as many viewers or as profitable as playing Bombs and Biters Factorio. But we've kind of moved past that and just kind of, yeah. I'm actually going to make I'm planning at least on making a video tomorrow, a channel update. And the thing that I've been thinking about in terms of sort of the channel update is that I'm actually really happy with this. Oh, well, and what I'm going to talk about in my channel update, I can sort of preempt it now. With an inverted scale, you can build your social life around people with inverted schedules also. That's true, but you know, it's kind of like, hey, how are you doing? Are you a night nurse? Because if you're not, then I'm not interested. That's also like a bit weird. So, and 99% of people who have kids, and that's kind of my target demographic, have a schedule that fits around people, kids going to school. So yeah, it is out of the ordinary. Anyway, that's the way it is. I'll talk about the stuff for the channel update after the break. So, save. See, Miss Timmy is eating, so no one to remind me. There. There we go. Be back in 2 minutes. Go back. And here. All right, so let me just let me just get back to the comment about sort of schedule and content sort of choice. I'm really happy that lately I've been trying something new. Hope you've noticed. And I'm really happy with how it is working in one way. This is the irony of it all, right? Like, I think it's super cool that I can take a game like Wandering Village and make a video for it, make a stream for it, and there's interest, and people go like, "Oh, I'm loving your take on it," and I think it's helpful and it's entertaining, it's good, and all that stuff, right? That's pretty nice, and I really like that, and also like Tectonica and Foundry, like finding success in sort of picking up random games. On top of that, also being able to take Oxygen Not Included, and then just sort of resurrecting that and getting people interested in that. I'm super proud of that. Now you can hear the butt coming, right? The problem is that I'm really happy with the feedback I get, like stuff like, "Oh, I was hoping you would get into Timberborn," and that kind of thing. I'm like looking forward to see your take on Timberborn. It's gonna be awesome. Like, yay, awesome. I like that. But it's just not reflected in views on YouTube, views on Twitch, subscriptions, and bits on Twitch, Patreon. All of those things are saying that it's not a success. But the qualitative feedback is very positive, and I really like it. But the quantitative feedback is everything points that it's not working. It's not a good idea. And that's really difficult, right? Because it's hard to just be completely blind to that, and it's also just hard to be blind to stuff that you enjoy doing and find success with in terms of sort of qualitative success. So I'm gonna stick with it, but it is still rough to have to do that. But you know, maybe there'll be some other games when they come out, and you know, there's always something in the future as well. But it's also good to be able to do these kind of showcases, first looks, and also just go a bit more into it and resurrecting old games. Yeah, you know, that's something I'm super happy about. So that's kind of how I feel that my schedule is, my content choice is not particularly open, I guess. But I just ignore it and go for it anyway.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Tallman. I'm not really liking giving bits to what you play. Giving bits to what you play. Don't understand what that means. But thank you. Giving bits to what you play. To Satisfactory? Linking? Liking? Of linking? Oh, linking giving bits to what you play. No, I'm not a fan of that either, but you have your job, and if they decided to go like, we've been looking at it and we decided that we're not really going to pay you very much anymore. But I mean, you like working here, so we're going to assume that you're going to keep going. Then there's also a fair likelihood that you'll be like, well, you know what? Maybe I don't like it so much. Maybe I'll start looking for something else that'll be as fun, but also pay the bills. I prefer to see you enjoy streaming. I mean, that's... I'm not playing things I don't enjoy. Or at least not for long, at least. That's not the part. But my enjoyment also comes more from the streaming experience, like us having good dialogues and not having a dead chat, and the whole streaming experience is what makes it more fun to me, and as much as the game itself, because it's pretty obvious that people want me to play Factorio Space Exploration, but I'm not going to. I have no plans of playing that, because it's not something I find interesting. So I do have, whether you believe it or not, just a little bit of professional integrity. Did you like shapes when you looked at it? Yeah, it's fine, but it's not a good streaming game. It's just it's a game that not kind of, but you have to keep up. You have to pay attention all the time, otherwise you are lost in that. That's both for me and for you. Like, it's very icon based. It's kind of like when we played Railroad recently. It also just has the issue that you need to understand what everything means and what the implication here. If you don't know what that is, that's fine. You can still kind of follow that we're building some kind of factory, right? But games that have, I don't know, I want to call it iconography, but I don't know, that doesn't sound like the right word. But when things are just very much icons you're looking at, and like, for example, without knowing anything about Elden Ring, you can probably enjoy an Elden Ring playthrough because it's just nice to look at. I can also enjoy watching League of Legends, even though I don't understand the mechanics of it. Oh, crap. And I'm even enjoying it a lot, despite the fact that I don't know anything of the mechanics, because I've never, like, and when they say stuff like, oh, right, he's choosing first strike, and I'm going like, oh, that's not good. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what first strike does compared to Conqueror. I have no idea. But I know that taking first strike on any particular on Nar is weird. So why would you do that? So even though I have no clue what it does, then I still can kind of enjoy it, because I've just sort of picked up a bit along the way. So with games that have a high level of abstraction, I guess abstraction is a good word for it, then it's just harder to keep up with it, right? So first strike is a fun rune. I don't know. It gives a tiny bit of gold, but it's not actually an early game rune, even though it seems to be that it's something like it has some scaling late game that's good, and a bit of gold in early game. See, I have no clue. So that's the thing, right? I don't know. I don't need to know.
Another loyal devotee.
There, another loyal devotee. We like that sound. That is a very nice sound. Thank you very much. And you, protector of the path. This is what I mean, like, 1 in, 2 out. And Warren, thank you very much. Okay, so this is good. We'll get that, and then we'll try to squeeze in some pipes below. We are sure that this is where I'm starting to build too much of this. And now I ended up doing like this boring flat thing again. Damn it, I did that again. Damn it, now I did it again. Why do I keep doing this? $15, okay. 11. So if we go 15 by 15. So this side is 15, then I need to extend it 2 that way and 2 that way, then it's gonna be fine, right? And then we can cut some corners off. What I'm looking for is... And then I'll cut some corners off of this as well. Yeah. So this is definitely a place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So this is the middle. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? I have very much played World of Warcraft. I have my World of Warcraft career. If for anyone who is old school in World of Warcraft, if you know about the goblins, the Stormspire community. So we were basically a group of gold goblins, and we each had our server, and we were basically controlling the economy. I was a millionaire in WoW when that was a thing. When people were complaining about getting 1,000 gold for the mount, I was a millionaire. So yes, I played my fair share of World of Warcraft. Yeah. By the way, my son's visiting campaign. Common days. Say hi if you should meet him. All right, I will do that. Yeah. New alpha stingers, they can jump as high as the max elevation of the hover pack now. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess they're supposed to be dangerous, so. So I'm kind of thinking, what if we try to make it this, and I've never tried it, and I have no clue how it's done, but could I make it round, you know? How do I make things round? I can't remember. It's like, it's something like you do something, and then something, you go out here, and then you flip it a little bit, and then, but that's kind of too much. Or is it in here? I can't remember how. What is it? Oh, there we go. It's like that, right? Something like this. And then it'll kind of work at a certain distance. You have to hold shift for the rotate thing. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be a thing, right? So, what if we do 2? Yeah, it's 10 or 20, right? Anything else is not really working. That also gives all sorts of problems on that side, but fuck it, it's 10. We'll try it. Does that look good? I think it's... Isn't it maybe more 11 than 10? Yeah, I think it's 11. Yeah, that's probably it. You can also use the crosswalk catwalk pieces, but does that get a different thing? And then up. Oh, okay. So now the And then basically just rinse and repeat. So we get these down here, and then they have all of this annoying thing. So my point is that I don't want to make the floor. The floor will be square, I think. Yeah, it will be. The floor will be square inside, but I'll make, from the outside, I'll make it like walls around, I think. Something like that. I don't think they're going to add circular foundations. I mean, of course I don't know, but it just seems like a lot of what they're sort of, I don't know, like indicating is kind of, I don't know, I don't know how to say this, but it's I would say that it seems like a lot of what they're adding is just like, you're supposed to make it difficult. It's supposed to be difficult, but if you do it despite it being difficult, hurrah to you, and that's awesome. That's kind of how I feel with a lot of things that are sort of, it's kind of the essence of it. They could have make things easier, but they didn't. I definitely have to figure out a... Oh, no. Definitely not the outer one. That's the whole point. So that's one. I'm just gonna get... What? That seems to kind of fit, or what? Yeah, that's correct. What? There. That's normal. 1, 2, 3. I suppose this is the easiest way to do it, right? Then I can take everything but the last one out. We'll try it in a different way. We assume that it remembers how much we were at, so I'll just do one more. Yeah, this is much easier to do this way. Obviously. I want to be able to stand in here and do all the work. Yeah. How to know if what it snaps to, right? Oh, okay. It might not be, but whatever. We'll see. I'll kill that one again. Now I've started doing it, so now we'll see how it works, and then I want to get the whole thing done and see if it's a good idea or a bad idea. We don't know if it's a good or a bad idea at this point. What we absolutely know is that no matter what, don't take those out here. Those are the ones that give us the location right now. And if you kind of place some walls and something and then suddenly have to take it up and down, then and it's gone. That's weird, because that's not at all hitting any direction. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ticks. This is default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Stupid lighthouse idea. That's default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even if I need to just make all of them one out, then it's just going around the outside and snapping them by one. So that's still doable, I think. And then my idea here is that I'll be just making walls on the outside of this and hoping that it fits. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that was 8. So this one's number 8. How many do we need all the way around? A lot. Okay, so back to the topic from the factory must go larger. So what do you guys think of this change? I've been saying for a long time that I wanted to make less Let's Play and more like guides and stuff like that. And for like the way for, of course, there will be some Let's Plays, but I'm really keen on linking my Twitch and YouTube things together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, halfway. So I guess that's gonna be however many that is. That's halfway. Oops. Like the first looks, do you guys like those? Is it something you'd like to sort of have more of that kind of thing on the channel? Or would you just like me to make 100 episodes Factorio Let's Plays? Thank you, Ronimus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's halfway, and then one more. And I also kind of I like the fact that when I start a game like Oxygen Included or Timberborn, for example, then I will start it as a Let's Play and basically go like, okay, now we do this, now we do that. But it'll then transition out of that, because in all of these games, Factorio included, once you get a bit in, it's just going to be more of the same, and showing more of the same isn't really great content for YouTube. So that's why it's better to just cut that out or something. I feel, at least. The first looks. We like the first looks. We'd really like to see more of them. Yeah. Now, granted, it is buying a new game every week. It's not something I'm super keen on. Just doing that as a consistent thing for just. It's of course. Yeah, it's work materials. But I like it, and I think it's also about getting into that rhythm, and then knowing that it exists, and then more people will sort of gravitate towards, hey, if I want to get a good look at this kind of game, then I'm gonna stay subscribed to this channel. So from my perspective, at least, I really like when streaming, that I know that whatever I build has more than one purpose. It doesn't just die at the end of the stream. Like these towers, for example, we build it and it's cool, but then, or like, let's say the plastic, I can't even see the freaking plastic thing. It was an amazing build, but I can't even see it. And that's, I feel it's such a shame, and it's why I've also just never really feel like putting in the effort. Or for example, remember the cool power plant we built at Spire Coast? That's also cool. Now at least I can say, well, I can at least get 10,000 views on YouTube out of it. Hopefully. So it kind of has extra life. And for example, this one, when I built this boring platform, I was like, no, that's not. I can't make that into interesting stuff for a YouTube video. So let's get something that, even though it's a bit more difficult, then let's get something that looks a bit different. No idea where that is now. Maybe we'll just start from the other end. Actually, easier. Oh no! I see. So why did you build it all the way over there? Doesn't matter. I mean, I had to build it where I had the oil. Well, technically I didn't, but even the oil part, or the power plant, is still having suffering the same problem. Like, it's all the way out there because that's where it has to be. But
It fills you with determination.
Usha, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Hey, one more. And then I'm gonna start by saving, because if we lose this, I'll be sad. Hmm? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a few clips there. I would say only make first looks for games that you are interested in the first place, not just make them just for a concert. Why? Isn't it almost equally important to know that, like, how many times have people come in here and asked, have you played Shapes? And then it would be nice to say, yep, there's a video on my YouTube goes through sort of the details of what I like and don't like. The other one, oh, this actually still also needs to be here, but that's fine. And not that that's not a game I don't like, but it's just then people will keep coming back and asking, why have you not done a first look of Stationeers? I'm like, because I don't like it, or something. I don't know. For example, Wandering Village. It's a nice, cute little game, and you are probably seeing a lot of creators playing it. And if you want my view, I just feel that it doesn't have much. And because of that, well, it's not really something I have particular interest in playing more of. So you get a opinion from me that you can hopefully use. Yeah. Clean it up. Nice comment. Whoa. All your YouTube content started playing back in May, and I've learned so much from your Satisfactory content. Awesome, thank you. It's nice to see that people come for that. Oh, that's just nice. I'm like terrified that I'm gonna do something stupid and mess it up. I'm just gonna take take a little save here. S11 episode 132.1 circle. Now that is saved for posterity, and everything is inside. It looks good from here. Does take a bit of time. Challenge with Let's Plays is that one often needs to catch from the start, so will occasionally just skip a whole game. Yes, and it gets worse than that, actually. Even if you find that you just stumble across a game and then you're like, oh, I want to find someone who has a Let's Play of it. Oh, there's someone. I'm going to watch. The thing is, like, if we compare, like, my Satisfactory series or Oxygen Not Included series, or even better, something that Kibitz is doing, because he's really good at it. I'm not, but he's really good at it. Then each of the videos are standing alone. And of course, if you're watching the streams, then you can see that they are in sequence and sort of follow the progression. But each of them sort of stands on its own. And that's really nice, because they will then generate views by their own merit. The thumbnail, the content, who it's made, and all that stuff. While if it's number Captain of Industry, episode 17, then no matter if you're interested in Captain of Industry and you found my episode number 17 because you were looking at, I don't know, nuclear power, you couldn't figure it out, or you wanted some hints, and then you found mine, and then you're like, well, am I going to watch half an hour Let's Play where you also build a nuclear power plant? Or am I going to find another one that's just a nuclear power plant tutorial? And therefore, as soon as you get into the Let's Play, as soon as you drop out, you're never coming back. And anyone who might find it interesting that's in episode 17, the fact that it's episode 17, then how am I going to deliver episode 17 without talking about what we did before and hinting at what's afterwards? Because then I lose the people who got there for the tutorial. And if I only make a tutorial, then I kind of lose the continuity of a Let's Play. It's a challenge. But Let's Plays have the problem that they will always sort of drop off, and then they will not come back afterwards. And of course, there's also the added bonus that in that episode... oh, is it clipping? It is kind of clipping. Oops. Episode 21 can also get you to go like, ooh, let me watch from the beginning. But I don't... It's of course a thing, but it's not that big of a thing. So that's why I really like my way of doing it. And I started it with the Dyson Sphere program. And I don't mind replaying the whole game twice. If it's something I like, then sure. This is to make sure that they are aligned better on the outside. There. So now... remember when these had an inside and an outside? Oh, that was horrifying. I have to be here on the outside to get it. I don't know. We'll just make it this, and then we'll figure out. Nope. I was just thinking the same thing, Tom, man. Like, there is no inside-outside anymore. Woo! Yeah, glass windows, sure. Oh. What is this? This one is connected to the wrong thing. And I can't drag it down. I have to go like this. Wow. Oh, can I do that? Yeah, I do want some of it in glass, but I also want the majority to not be in glass. Or do I want the majority to be in glass? I don't know. Right now it's just going to be a silo. See, there's a problem. This one connected to the side of the other one instead of... This is why I absolutely loathe working with the hovercraft. It's always like, oh, just as you think you have it, and then you lose connection. Just random. It's hard for me to do random because, you know, people can't do random. It's actually interesting to... Here's a little thought experiment. You have nothing, no help, nothing external. You're in the dark room, there's no sound, there's no light, there's nothing. Generate a random number. Like, that's... How do you generate a random number by yourself without aid at all? 4 factorial. Is that a good way? We'll get a band of glass, but we'll do it this way first. It's important that I connect it here and not here. This is incorrect. This is correct. Just 4. That's random. Alright, generate another random number then. Yeah, I did not ask for random numbers. Thank you very much. I asked for the method by which you would generate a random number and could consistently keep generating random numbers. They were as close to random as makes sense, considering you are just a mere mortal and you don't have a... Anyway, I've actually thought about it a bit, and it's just... I think it's an interesting idea because, at least to me, it's more difficult than it seems. White noise. How do you generate white noise yourself? How do you do that? That's the trick, right? How do we not have power suddenly? What? Okay. There's power here. There's no power on these lines. Why? Oh, hello. I mean, human brain cannot generate random numbers at all. See, that's a defeatist attitude. But it's kind of the same as saying computers can't generate random numbers at all. And then you're like, yeah, whatever. But pseudo-random. You generate a pseudo-random number. And I still think it's... considering how clever you guys are in chat, then you have not come up with any reasonable method. Well, is your random number function on a... if you just go any programming language and then return a random, does that give you just 4? No. Most likely gives you some kind of float between 0 and 1. And it's... everyone who's trying to be clever is just acknowledging that they don't have a good answer for it. It's just... makes me more happy that it was a tough question. Ha! One minute they work, the rest, everything is broke. I don't get it. I don't know. To come up with a reasonable method, you gotta come up with a clear definition on a problem in the first place. So what's your definition of random? No, I don't. You can't use any programming language and just go random without defining a lot of things. Yeah, you can. You get a random number between 0 and 1. It doesn't matter. You can get a random number between 1 and 100, or between 1 and infinite, or between 0 and 1. It doesn't matter. Just give me a random number. Just give me a method for generating a random number. You can always divide it by whatever, and then you get it between 0 and 1. So that is a yeah. If you define a method for random, by definition it's not random anymore. Oh my god, I am so disappointed in you. You are just splitting hairs instead of coming up with a suggestion. It is a genuine... I am seriously disappointed about it. Wow. Like, I would expect that instead of going like, well, actually, it like, think about like, how would you try to come up with something that would be as good as possible? You're a flawed human being. Get as good as possible for some kind of random number. You have to decide between 2 things, 10 things, 5 things, and you want to get sort of a random between whatever you want. And you want it as good as you can reasonably get it. Right? Count the number. Yeah, that's why I said there's no sensory input. There's no sensory input. No tools, no nothing. There's no sensory. You're just in your bed with your eyes closed, and there's no sound, and you have to come up with a random number, right? That's the point. Is that if you can get external input, then you can just use anything that is you can get as random. But the point is that if you're just going like, I need to randomize between A or B, how the hell would you do that? Or randomize between 1 and 10, or randomize between whatever. It's... Is it out in the wild? No, I just... Is it no sensory input? Any number of total random numbers as long as the set of general numbers is an infinite. Yes. See, clever replies are just exposing... exposing it just... man. It's like... Yeah, it doesn't work on me, trying to be clever. You're posing a harder problem than what computers get in a pseudonym with. I've not set the quality criteria as good as possible, right? This is why I think the question is, it honestly pisses me off that everyone goes like, well, actually, you haven't defined the criteria. Like, come up with it yourself. It's a thought experiment. Thought experiments don't have everything defined up front. It's a thought experiment. They go like, how would I actually do that? Would I count, and then would I try to... I would probably do something like take some large numbers and then try to divide them by each other, and then take the something's digit, because I have no reason to believe that the 7th digit of dividing 2 large numbers is anything. So that's probably it's, and then you can go like, well, that's not random. No, it's not, but it's as good as I could do it, right? And that's the kind of thing, right? It's still not random. Of course it's not random, but it is random, but you're being very strict about the definition of random. It's the same argument as saying computers are not random, and for all intents and purposes, computers can generate random numbers. There's very, very few real scenarios where a computer's ability to generate random number is not good enough. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. With some noise from the microphone, wind direction, and a number. That's the point, right? Cephalon, I said no input. No input. You have yourself, your mind. That's the only tool you have. You have your mind. No nothing, no not anything, no flipping of coins, because then you have a tool. It's the idea is, how would you generate as good as possible a random number without any input? You have your own mind. That's it. Clock as a seed for the randomness and count as central input. Yeah, but a computer can also just... Is it though? Because you're the one who gives the input on when to stop the timer. And I don't really care about the definition of computer randomness. And this is about, can you do it? What would you do? What would you do if you had to just generate a random number? I think it's... Yeah. I think it's... I think it's the fact that everyone has trying to split hairs about the definition and no one has come up with anything is, I'm just taking it that it was a good question. No, seriously, no one has come up with anything that's meaningful in terms of sort of how would you do it. This is the thought experiment I had for myself, and then I was like, I was thinking about it, and then now I posed it to you. And of course, you have to define your own conditions, and that's why I'm saying, like, it's so easy if you can use any tool, because you can just throw it and then go like, if it turns upside down, if it turns downside, then that's random. Or I could do it X times, or I could do anything. But the point is, you don't have it. You just by yourself have to generate something. And that's why it's a challenge. To random numbers, it was incredibly hard as the language had no commands or concepts of randomness. The technique I used was to pre-generate a random number table with another system and use that time start. Yeah, exactly. But that doesn't make that doesn't really work for something that can't iterate continuously over a set. You can't do that yourself. That's why it's so difficult. And if you have memories, sure. Then you can try thinking of a random person. I don't know how you do that. And then go like, what is their birthday? Write down 10 numbers arbitrarily and do a cross sum. Something you can do in your mind. As that sensory deprivation does make you lose your mind pretty quick, just counting to your mad, it would be possible. I mean, explain something if you go mad. It's called going to sleep. Time is the main source of randomness in many devices. Yes, and time is it's perfectly fine, because you have so much accuracy that if you click, go, give me a random number now, then you're probably going to get something new. You can add 10 in your head. I probably can. And that's also like, because the thing is, like, you have to find something that has an even spread over whatever definition you get. If you're just saying, I just want an arbitrary AB, or if you say I want sort of a number between 1 and 10, then it can be really hard to come up with something that is evenly spread. Like, for example, if I divide something by 7, is it equally likely if I take all numbers that exist and divide them by 7, for example, that I get each of the digits in equal representation? I would say no, but I have no clue. I would assume that I get 1 a lot more than any other number. You need something to introduce errors into your calculation to make it inconsistent. Yeah, well, that's the least of our problems. My problems, at least. I can always introduce errors. I like this. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. Let's see. What kind of other lights do we want? This part. They all take... Yeah, they're all more iron part. Okay, so we're gonna go back and get some iron. Trying to deal a number. Well, I'm very good at generating errors. I still think it's a good. The fact that everyone's been arguing about about conditions and clever responses and not really any good numbers ideas, then that's good. Now it looks completely different with the blue lights and the green. Ha! Compute digits of pi in your head. Yeah, how do you do that? Are you aware that Linux has circular buildings? Don't know if they. I don't know what Linux is, so I'd have to go with a no. I'm not aware of that because I don't know what Linux are. Hello, Hechu.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Taylor series? Yeah. Or just do a Fourier transformation in your head. You can also do that, right? Tests with us during programming lesson. 100 random numbers compared with and without a seed. Without seed, they were somehow repeatable. What? Without seed? No, I'm not aware. Let's get a ton of those. Might also need a lot of this. Definitely more. Yep. Ugh, this is the one that doesn't regenerate, isn't it? And we need lights. Cool. We'll post the question to Jeff when he gets here. See if he also starts doing that. Use many sources for chopping up random pool. Yeah, that makes sense. So if it's only one thing, then and that was also why I started thinking about it, was because all the stuff that a computer can do to seed random number and sort of contaminate random numbers is something that we can't really do as humans because they rely on just lots of data and lots of calculations. At least I can't. Sometimes sort of go to bed and your mind is racing, and then there's some kind of mathematical thing, and I'm thinking like, I can solve that, right? I can solve that, and it's let's examples like, okay, you have 3 dice and you take the 2 highest and you re-roll the lowest one, and you can do that 3 times, and I'm like, that should be something that you can calculate or something like that, right? There's some kind of statistical thing or probability thing that's like, I can do this. The numbers are not overwhelming. I should be able to do that. And then I start cranking away at that, and then starting to keep in mind, like, okay, for that one, that part was when it was that was that the 216, and then I have this one, it's 133, and then I multiply, and then suddenly I realize I have no clue what I was actually calculating. I can remember the numbers. I got these 3 numbers, but the problem is completely gone. Like, there's no recalling it. That's just, it was just ejected from memory. It's not there anymore. I find that really just so weird that I can do all the, but I can't get back to it. That's also interesting, and if you have sort of like a chain of thoughts where you go and then you suddenly end up a weird place and go like, how the hell did I get here? I go, oh, that's because I was thinking of Friday, and that's because I have that thing on Friday, and then why did I think of Friday? Oh, because I was thinking about this thing, and then I was then trying to trace back how you got to wherever you ended up. How does that every night? FIFA-based memory? You mean fit in or fuck off? That's how I treat my mind. It's like have a tendency to pick the same one many times. Yes. Oops. Exactly. That's the problem with. Oh, I was so close to just deleting one of those just because, yeah, you know what, I can just delete it and build it again. But, well, actually I can. Oops. Because I have the other one. So as long as I only delete one, then I should be fine. Good thing this monstrosity is not like ungodly tall. Oh, wait a minute. It is. Plus one mod. Okay, Night Hulk. That is gotta admit that's a bit more advanced math than I can do sort of in my mind without bursting into flames. It's actually an interesting thing if you in terms of sort of what math will do to you to anyone. Like if you're relaxed now, and we'll do a little thought experiment, all of us together. We did the other thought experiment. This is a simple one. So you're relaxed. Your mind is at ease, and then you will answer this question. What is 24 times 17? Just don't use a calculator. Just use your mind, right? And what will happen is that your pulse, blood pressure will spike, and then you'll realize, I know the answer, but it's gonna take some work. Then either your pulse will just go down again and go like, nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it, or it'll keep high, your pupils will dilate, and you'll be unresponsive to inputs until you find the result. Right? And it is just interesting just because we all know that we can find the result, if even without a calculator. We can't find the result. Like, okay, right? We can come up with it, right? But whether you want to exert that effort, conscious effort to do it, it's just like, no. There you go. Okay, we have this one. Now we need to figure out what is it gonna look like from the outside if we just kind of imagine that it goes up. Can just be altered easily to make it much easier to insult. Yeah. And there's also like the method of just, if you want to get a ballpark figure, then like 24 times 18 times 17, it's probably close to 20 times 20, 400. So someone says 408. If someone said 2000, then I'll go like, nah, doesn't sound right. That's pretty big. But it does, it's, your mind will spike if you start, if you're not a savant that just sees the number instantly and then you're like, okay, I have to know the method and I know how to do it. Okay, am I gonna exert that effort? Yes, no. Waiting for up to 6 to start a new game. I don't understand why you would want to do that. There's no reason to. How much of this should be open? Maybe we actually also don't want to take that one. Is 3 enough? I don't think so. Whoa. Ah, the Cave of Doom. It also depends on where I want the next level of this, because I don't need the next level to go all the way up there. But I do think they want, like, these 3 that are close here to be not done. Okay, so let's figure out where the next level is going to be. I think it's gonna be up here. Nope. Oh, look at that. It's actually... Huh. So it is actually this level. Interesting. So this is the level I need to build my new build at. I'm gonna make some kind of pole here in the middle. There. So we know that that's the middle of this one. What is this silo gonna do? It's gonna make batteries. It's gonna be a battery build. I think this is the biggest squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That should be... The radius again, it's... there's one center tile and then it's 11 out in either side. Radius is 11 tiles from the middle one. Going to make a battery factory and make it look like a battery. I didn't even think of it. Oh my god, we are actually going to do that. Oh wow, why didn't I think of that? That's so obvious. Oh my god, that's weird. I guess we're gonna do that then. Damn it, I didn't even think of, why did I not? That's so obvious that a battery that looks like a giant battery. Alright. Then I can't make windows in it. So this will be a fake building, like an outer shell not connected. Yeah, correct. I mean, it's yeah, it is connected, but I'm not gonna be trying to build things on this tile, right? That would be weird. But no, I'll have my floors in here, floored as they are. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess the lighthouse idea is out. It kind of has to be just a giant battery. Because anything else at this point would be just missed opportunity. Actually don't need to get that. Just get it from here and out. Alright, so now I need to figure out what I want. Well, I do know what I want to build here, but I don't think I can put 80 of those in here, right? I've gone with the car battery style. Yeah, but if I did with the car battery style, it would just be a square box, and those are kind of boring. Like, oh, look, but it's a car battery. No, it's just a square box. Like, yes, I could imagine that you build every factory to look like the object. Okay, the rotors, it's right, and every item has to look like every factory has to look like the item they're building. Anyway, it's a thing. Right. So now I need to actually build stuff here. I would need to figure out how big we can make this. Neat idea for next series. I don't think it's gonna be fun in the long run. Like, isn't there also the argument that it's not really a problem? I could go further out because the last one out there isn't really gonna be used, is it? Yeah, that's actually fine. We'll do that. Now I think now it's 15 by 15 like the ground floor. Good. Modular frame seems easy, but you can only build it in, I don't know. Alright, so let's try to figure out, we're gonna make some kind of, no, don't let me fall. I can't really see that this goes further out than this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's see. 5, 10 in this square. That means I can make 40 in this part. 40 constructors, 2 levels. It's all good, right? And then, but hold on. We have to make 1800. And that has to go into 20. So the question is, how many 1800 divided by 20. So each one will request, each manufacturer needs 90, but I have 4 for each floor. That means each unit, I guess, should be making 360 out, because 360 out will go to 1 floor. So I want to make 360, and each one is divided by 30. So that means I need to make 12 on a line. Okay, so I can put... How many modules is that then? That's 5 modules. I need 12 times 5. What? That doesn't make any sense. If I make 80 of them, then how can 12 be the right number? It doesn't make any sense. My Factorium has a random generator. Is it just returning 4? How the hell am I doing this? This is divided by... Oh, right. Because this... These are not generating 30 each. This is the problem. They're not generating 30. They're generating 22.5 each. That's why. So I'll have 180 divided by 5 floors. That's not a 5. 5 floors. That means every floor needs 360. And 22.5. That means I need 16 of these machines into one belt. So that means I either put 8 here or I put 16. Can I put 16 in this square block here? Because then I only need 1 level. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not a problem, right? 6 plus 6 plus 6, that's 18. Good evening, Mark. Am I seeing a circle? You are seeing a circle of happiness. Okay. So it's either 16 or 16 here. Should I just make it taller and then just go... and then I'll... It seems kind of pathetic to build this small of a build here. So that's 4, and then I make 4 more here, and that gets 1 belt out. And then I do the same thing on that side. That's gonna be so empty. Ugh. Yeah, the overall battery shape must be tall there. You got a point on that one. Could be like a stubby little battery. It doesn't have to be a double A. It could just be an A battery or a D, or no, the D is the square one. I don't know. Triple A is the thin ones, and the double A's are the usual ones, right? The big round one, used for, I don't know, remote control cars or something. Hey VR Bob G, thank you for the 2 years of staying effective. Thank you. I don't like this. I don't like it. It's so bland. And what are we getting from the other side? We're getting 2 lanes. Okay, hold on. Now, if we're getting 2 lanes, then it's there. Here. It's kind of funny to make it like this. Where yeah. There. And then one line goes smooth down there, right? And the other one line goes over here, and then the other goes, skips a level and goes up. Yes. So good. And then it goes out that way. Yeah. There you go. Is it better to flip them so that I get one line in and then merge the outside, or honestly, I don't see how that would matter one bit. But this one is just up, up and away. There you go. So a small, simple build here, which will be replicated on the other side. See, this is definitely a place where copy-paste would be really nice. Yep. And then it'll be the middle one, the empty one, and the used one. Too many. And that will be And that will go over here as far as it can. Going in, and that will now branch out to the other sides. Kind of worked this time. It rarely does. It's basically holding control and then just clicking fast and reckless. This will be... So I've been thinking about doing a subathon, but I don't think it's gonna happen. The whole point was, I was sort of, there were a few things that looked like they were all aligning in my favor. Like Twitch, I'd heard rumors that by the end of September there would be discounts on gift subs, but we are very close to the end of September and haven't heard a damn thing about it, so that doesn't seem like a thing anymore. Like something like, oh, the last 3 days there'll be a special announcement, but nothing has been announced, and I don't think that it would be announced now because it would kind of be too late. You want to get people hyped about it. I guess maybe if they announce it, then they might see that no one is subbing until that happens, and then it works counterproductive to them. That's the only reason I can see why they wouldn't announce something until like the last second. Anyway, so that was kind of, hey, if there's something subathon thing at the end of the month, that would be awesome. And then what else happens at the end of the month? Well, Dyson Sphere program comes out, so that would be perfect to do a Dyson Sphere program marathon subathon thing over a weekend like we did Icarus last year. It was super fun. Despite Icarus, it was super fun. But now I talk to the good people at it's not at Chimera Games, it must be Youth Cat Studios, and they can't. They're just end of September. Can't say anymore. And of course you can't say anymore because don't want to promise anything. And that just means that and then I also sort of had next weekend off from other things. I don't have any plans next weekend, but the last weekend is actually not a weekend. Like the next weekend is the last weekend of September. And if you want to have like an event, then you want to have it in a weekend, right? Because this is kind of silly. And I can't obviously not do a marathon stream if the kids are here, because it basically takes every second of that weekend, just scheduled sleeping, eating, that kind of thing. But I thought it would be fun, and I would do it exactly like last time, however that was, but it worked really well and it was super fun. But now the whole thing is sort of falling apart because, well, there's no promotion, apparently, or seemingly, and there is no Dyson Sphere program to play with, so I kind of, yeah. Should have built this first, but I didn't know where to build it. How did it flip? So that's if you've been sort of hearing me mull over that idea, then that's kind of the sad state of affairs on that. How did it work one way and not the other way? Oh, because this is not 40. There you go, that's 40. There you go. $24. That goes up here. It's 40 as well. So maybe we'll do it first week of October instead. I guess this will be our power pole still. It's technically inside our battery, at least for now. Last vertical, yeah, I know. Well, I don't know, but I realized halfway I couldn't remember which way they were rotated, and then I was like, you know what? Half of them are rotated the wrong way. It's just some kind of artistic freedom, artistic liberties we take. I mean, there's nothing. I appreciate you noticing it. I just think that that's not really something I'm going to be chasing right now. Also, if one of these turns out to be one tile off, I might just accept it. Or more likely, I'm not gonna go look for it to see if all of them are incorrect. But if I see it, I'll fix it. Let's put it that way. Proving is still awake. Yep, and I guess you're the only one, so it's just you and me now. Well, that's... I can see that's off. Everyone else in chat is already sleeping. Yep. Or they are coming up with ways to generate random numbers. And this is exactly what always happens when we do Satisfactory. It's like at some point we just go down to the, now we need to place 1 million power poles and belt connections and stuff like that. And yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow's Monkey Island. Looking forward to it. I'm just a bit apprehensive about sort of resurrecting something that's 10 years old in a genre that obviously doesn't work these days. How it's going to play out. Looking good. And then now we can take that one out. And here. Okay. This is good. Now I just need one more. Copy paste. Sort of meditative. Thank you. Could really use substation power, everything else in range. No, they need. I think they need powered foundations. That's the solution to all of this crap. Like, just give us powered foundations. It makes so much sense. Like, there's no reason not to have powered foundations. And I think that it's when I get tired and rant about the Satisfactory, it is not so much the feature in and of itself. It is more the fact that I feel like the developers are aware, and they just get like, no, you don't deserve that. Right? And maybe that's totally unfair, but I just like the whole thing. Now we know you want copy paste, we know you want blueprints, you're not gonna get it. Like, but why? We don't want it. You're not supposed to do it that way. And then like powered foundations, we like power walls. Yeah, because you're not playing the game. That's why. If you were playing the game, you would not like it. We will be almost neighbors for a week. Going to Skåne tomorrow. Okay. Kind of almost neighbors. Yeah. Still, my yesterday I talked about good Swedish culinary experiences, and then today I was talking to my kids, and after dinner we had fish, had salmon, and then we talked about it, and I mentioned surströmming, and then they were they didn't know it, and we had to Google people trying to eat surströmming, and that's that was pretty damn gross. So all of my earlier respect for Swedish cuisine confined to cinnamon rolls, then that was just, yeah, treated in the correct way. Yeah, I worked with someone. I worked with someone sweet, of course, who was actually saying like, "Oh, he enjoyed it." I mean, it's a bit of a project, and you have to sort of be in the right setting and with the right people and have the right equipment and stuff like that. But it was not like for him. It was not a dare. For him, it was like, well, it was. If you have a picnic with the family and or something, and a gathering, and that's just a thing on the menu. And of course, you have to take precautions when opening it, like opening it underwater, for example. There's thinking fish fermented stuff. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Right, so how many layers is this? 8. So I guess I should make this 8 up as well. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so right now, like, Swedes can keep their oh no, we ran out again. Well, let's make something else. Oh, nope, I can't even make that. Damn it. I can keep their food in Sweden. Thank you very much. Like the colleague that I knew who was actually doing it, he actually brought surströmming to the office. Not opened, but there's a German colleague who wanted to bring it home, and then he asked Swedish colleague to bring some, and then he brought it to the office, and then as he was about to leave, the Swedish colleague and like, "You're not bringing this on a plane, are you?" Like, yeah, sure. Like, you're not allowed. It's explosive. Like, oh yeah, but tastes good. Okay, yeah. See, that's I mean, I would hope that there would be some upside to it and not just this is invented so that people can do dares on TikTok. Like, oh, really? That seems oddly specific for a traditional old-fashioned dish. Just eating potato, onion, and bread with any other fish works good enough for me. No need to risk getting strong juice over my shirt. Yeah. Or the guy who opened it in his car. I saw it. We found a Danish video. I think it's an old one, like really traditional. There's two guys. They drink a red soda and a green soda so they can see who throws up the first, or if anyone. And they're sitting in a mobile home, and then after they've been basically puking all over the, they go like, "Oh, my mom's gonna be so pissed." Like, yeah, if that's your mom's out, out to camera, then she's not gonna be a mobile home. Then she's not gonna be super happy about it. It doesn't just come off. If you have to have a setting to eat something, then you should reconsider your life choices. Really? Like, if I want to barbecue, I also need fire, and that's a setting as well. I never tried it, but smelled it. That was enough. Okay, really? Okay, okay. So burn it and claim insurance. Yeah, except that if it has 1 million views on YouTube, you're probably not gonna get away with that. Like, is this the the auto camper that you said burned? Yes. Mm-hmm. Was it before or after you ate surströmming in it that you burned it? Oops, that was a bad jump. Ah, well, we might make it at least some of the way. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Ah, we are gonna make it. Sweet. It's pretty well adjusted, that that bouncing thing there. Let's get a few more of these because we're gonna need a lot of those. But the whole point of getting there was way more of this. Should have left some of the crap over at the other location. Yep. Good. Oh, that thing. Don't need that. That's probably fine. Do you need to carry your tickets? Well, if I don't have them, then you never know where they're gonna be. There. 201 tickets. Sweet. Look, it's the Ixian moon. It needs to be pretty damn tall before they start looking like anything. Whoa, that's the wrong one. Out. Only 4 damage. It's only horizontal. No, only vertical that deals damage. You can fly as fast as you want into things and it doesn't do anything. Yeah. And that's pretty much our platform. Yes. This corner. I'm really looking forward to Valheim coming out again. I think a single A battery, yeah, something like that. That's basically what we are going for. The Gherkin building in London. Okay. Oops. There. That looks good. So I'm going to try to see if I can make this thing sort of blind and then it'll just work. Watch battery. Yes. Doesn't have much battery to it. I mean, I'm going to make it exactly as tall as it needs to be and no taller than that, and exactly that's as tall as it gets. And then what it's going to look like is, I don't know, but it's going to be round. So that's a thing. And then yeah, so that one. So anyone who is deliberately not joining tomorrow for our playthrough of, or start playthrough of Return to Monkey Island, for the specific reason that they don't want to spoil it and they want to play it themselves. I mean, I know a lot of people will not join because it's not a factory game, but if someone is gonna, I would watch it, but I'd rather play it myself. Because I have no idea. Hello, Cashmere Goat. Good evening. No idea if this is a... I think it's going to be a popular game, but I think that it's going to be a popular game among like really old people. Really, really old people like me. Because if you don't know anything about it, then it's like, why would I want to play a point-and-click adventure? That would be me. Return to Monkey Island. But Grundig, who will tell me about all my mistakes then? Well, actually, I don't want to be told about my mistakes. I want to do is just explore it myself. So, that is good. Alright, so that's working. Now we just need the other part. Mummified. I don't know. You don't look like it. You don't look it. You, So, nope. Yeah, we'll pop up here. And we can at least do this part. If I like it, I may stop watching after the first hour. Alright, so we'll make the first hour really bad. Makes sense. I don't think this is a game that, as much as I'd want to, then I can't really make any YouTube content for it, because that would, the only thing you can do is like make a let's play of it, and I just, as much as I'd like to do that, then that's just not something that belongs to my on my channel. Here I will quote a fellow content creator, a person who definitely knows a lot more about making YouTube videos than me. And when we were sort of bouncing ideas, he said to me, "Please, please make another channel for your adventure games. It just doesn't fit for your channel." And that was Kibitz. And he's right. That guy knows YouTubing. Needless adventure. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm taking something that's already not really generating views and then putting it on a separate channel. It's just, I mean, why even make it then? Because it's going to take a lot of time and there just won't be any views for it. At least when I make, like, Elden Ring, then at least some of you will find it interesting. Why did you decide to play Monkey Island? I have so fond memories of the old Monkey Island, and that's why. It's just one of those games where I just want to play it because I just want to enjoy it. I even if I'm gonna sit here alone with a couple of moderators falling asleep, then I'll play it because I want to play it, and I don't want to sit and play it by myself. I'd like to share the funny moments with you, so we can afterwards say Papa Pichu, for example, and know we all have a common reference about what Papa Pichu means. Sterilized iPad stuffing. Exactly. Brilliant. I couldn't find a clip of that. I wanted to find a clip of it. I think it's right in the beginning of Curse of Monkey Island. Good morning, Everlist. Super late today. At least caught the last hour. Oh shit, it's already the last hour. And all we do is just make round stuff. By the way, this fuck. This location is actually floating, and that's not good. So I do want to get this out here. So it anchors into this location. Let's see. I'm gonna slowly move over to my bed and then probably fall asleep listening to the channel. Alright, Serious Sam. I'll try to not have any sudden outbursts. Why did I not bring enough iron? Grumble, grumble, grumble. I just went there. This looks good. There's a nice structure to it, right? It's just gonna be really gloomy when we get done with it. It's just before my time, so I never played it. Did play the other and love other click adventure games. Very fun memories of Grim Fandango. Oh, right. I kind of lost it at that point. I mean, lost it. But I remember that game, and I remember going like, eh. But I played all of the LucasArts Indiana Jones games and the Monkey Island. And then, of course, before that, it was not the point and click. It was the sort of right thing, like the police quest, the king's quest, the space quest. What other quests were there? I bet I can't even do this. Nope, I can't. So now we just need to go home and just get more iron, and that's it, right? Because it's getting really stupid that I have to go back and forth again. All right. We're gonna jump back and then missed. Yeah. Well, never really. I think I played it. The other tentacle. I think I started playing it, but I don't have a vivid memory of it, so I probably didn't play all of it. Yeah, and some concrete. Yes. I think at that point hold on. I think I know why. I think after 97, I didn't play any other games than StarCraft. Like, for many years. That was the only game I played. And then I sort of like played a tiny bit of something else, but mainly StarCraft. And then more StarCraft. And then that was basically it. More StarCraft. Did I mention StarCraft? Yeah. And then when I was done with StarCraft, I played Brood War. Oh, I've been bit. Turret defense. Oh, hey, Adam Cirillo. Good evening. Custom maps. Oh, I played competitive, duking it out to be highest ranked on the Danish server at DNK1. I'm actually happy that there was no such thing as a pro player at that time, because otherwise I would have wanted to go pro. Discord link to video with that Monkey Island moment. Oh, nice. Awesome. Save. I think we forgot. Didn't we forget a break at 10 o'clock, or did we? Yeah, we did. I think we forgot a break or something, because I forgot to save. This one is at 9:01, but there's nothing at 10. We did this one. I think that's one. S11 episode 133. Doesn't matter. We have one. They're in sequence. Save games take a bit of time. I think you didn't take the thing of. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Damn. You all just conspired. Anyway, taking a break now. Be back in 2 minutes. What happened? Who turned off the light? That's really gloomy. Really dark. Whoop. Alright. Good night, Patrick. I'll be 3 weeks without a computer. That doesn't sound nice. Oh, look at the dawn. Whoa, that's weird. It was all the way up there before it actually started to give off light. Oh, I like this build. It's nice and new. I do not like being over here though. That's pretty bad. Oh, I guess I wanted to go up here. Nope. There we go. Taking a bit of damage. About the sudden outburst, but don't worry, when I sleep as a log. As in a tree log, not a PC journal. Or a logarithmic table. Yeah, the idea of like saying like you sleep like a baby, like, so you wake up screaming and shitting yourself every 2 hours or what? I don't know why that's something you would brag about. Computer starting tomorrow as my stuff is moved back to from New Zealand to Germany. How can I survive this? Oh, how? What? Everlist, you replied to yourself? Since when? How did you reply to yourself? Oh, right. It's you probably replied to the Factory Musculature about the the factory on Switch. It's October? Was it October it comes out? Let's see. Where are we? We are here. Yeah. So I need to build the same thing again. No, this also has to be okay. Wrong. Two, three, and then oops. That's the same. Why did I decide to go all the way over there? I don't know, but I did. There. Now I can go up here. What would it take? What would it take to see your world? New to stream and to game. It just takes a bit of time to go around, but we actually just 5 minutes ago went over here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
MN79 DK. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't actually intend to do a bit of a base tour here. Sorry, but of course, if other people are yelling, "Yeah, we want base tour! Stop making round stuff! Just give us a base tour," then we might do it, because there's almost 300 people here, and then just stopping everything I do to spend the next 20 minutes for one person. doesn't seem correct. Good night, Isolde. So what do you guys think? Now I'm asking more of the regulars around here. Is it a good idea to continue to have Satisfactory on a Satisfactory Sundays, like once a week, so we just don't let go of it, but also don't just get stuck on just spending every night doing this, or every other night at least? Or is it like, well, if it's only going to be once a week, the progress is going to be so slow that it doesn't really matter, and just play something else? Or would you rather want to see, I don't know, Timberborn tonight or something else? I'm kind of just looking for that feedback, even though it is qualitative feedback and not, yeah, just be whatever people think. It does not look right. Yeah. I'd say keep the Satisfactory team. I tune in primarily to Satisfactory, but do check out other games. Yeah, see, that's a really good feedback, because that's, if someone is sort of mostly into Satisfactory, then at least it's not like you have to go like, oh well, I will never need to watch that channel again. But you can at least go like, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on, and then maybe there's something else that also just... Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter what I do, I just never have the right stuff with me. Now it's freaking cables. It's always cables. Why is it always something I don't have that I run out of? Why is it not the stuff that I already have? It's exactly the same as, why is it always the last place you look that you find stuff? It's never the first place. Well, sometimes, but it's never the second last place. See, more other games once a week is enough right now until more content comes out. Yeah, and my thought about this is also that if I kept it like this, then I could keep it, then instead of sort of phasing in and then playing a lot and then phasing out, then I could sort of keep it alive over a longer period of time and just keep building, and then more have a perpetual base where we just start a new project, and that might take some weeks, and it doesn't matter because we're not sort of, we're not in the rush to get it done before the next game comes out. It's just going to be always there once in a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. It's 0-1. It's definitely not gonna be 2 days a week. That's weird. No, that's not weird. It's just incorrect. Yep, all of these are incorrect. Try again. Oops. There you go. To be fair, I'm no longer following on the builds. I'm here for the conversation. Cool. So feel free to throw topics for conversation. I thought you were here for the sleep therapy. So that is totally okay. And if you want to help generate content, then that we can good topics for discussion, and just that's always welcome. I mean, unless the topic is Andrew Tate is actually correct, then then that's not a topic we want to broach here, or other awful takes. And you seem happy with it. Makes the stream more fun to follow. Thank you, Mark. I think that's more of a mental thing than anything else. It is. I was in a bad headspace, and then Miss Timony kicked my ass, and then I got my shit together. It was a verbal ass kicking. Sorry to disappoint. I needed it though. Yeah. All right, we're gonna burn through things because we need to go on another supply run. So we want to get as much of this as possible. I like this round building, and I particularly like the fact that I have a square inside that I can work on, so it doesn't bother me. Of course, the round thing is way bigger than I wanted it. I wanted it to be much closer to, well, my actual builds, but this is just the size that it has to be. It's always nice. For example, if I find some other streamer that I like watching, then I can just fire up the game and then sit here and build another level of this. It's nice to have these kind of behind the scenes things that I can work on, and that's as much as when people ask me whether I actually play games for myself. Then that's as much as I do, is just having a stream on the other screen that I'm not watching because I'm doing this, and then listening while. Lately, I've been watching all of JD's Timberborn tutorials and a lot of Bartek's Timberborn stuff, just to sort of learn from the masters. Except that it always happens to be like this. That I'm watching my own screen and then just having that, and then go over and look like, oh, that's cool. I wonder how that got built. That is what I do with you, playing Factorio while listening to you talking. Awesome. That's totally okay. You can watch, participate, do whatever you like. You can even have it if you need some sexy time with your significant other. I'm just gonna put on some sexy tunes and then just turn into the stream. It would delight me if you would do that. I'm not sure it would work, and if it works, I'm kind of weirded out, but okay. Sure, they're into that. No, maybe not, but how do you know if you haven't tried it? Give it a shot once and report back if it works. I'm pretty sure that will not work. You guys are not very adventurous. I'm just just gonna punch a hole here so I can get it, find my way out. Oh, look at that! Now it's starting to look like something. Stick to Nick Cave and the bad seeds for that. Yeah, I would. I think your chances are significantly higher with that. But then again, I mean, why not go for a challenge? Ah. Oh, come on. Splitters need cables. Boo! Why always the splitters? Someone could... I built battery from top of the world to the bottom. It can store... Oh, I guess we're talking, since it's hamster power hours, then I guess we're talking hamsters. Okay, is there anything else we can do? We can't do cables. Why is it always cables? Dipsy, where is it? Someone asked about... Oh, how the hell did you manage to build a round silo? No, if you look in the middle, I'll just show you briefly how it works. So basically you start from here. Actually, we'll go a bit up here. Right, you start from a center tile, and then you hold Control, and you do one scroll tick, and then you've placed it a tiny part out, and then you drag it out. And then the outer one is then aligned to 11 tiles out from the middle, and then it's perfectly aligned here. And then the next one will be perfectly aligned as well. And you just repeat, and it takes forever. But it's nice if you look at that. It's a death drone. You can race around the edges here. I don't think I wanted to turn it into a battery though. I think I'd rather make some glass things on it, but whatever. Yeah, it's not my idea. It's kind of a common trick. I don't know where it originated, but now it's just become a thing. I guess what would actually be... Oops. That one. Up here. So this will be the next level, and then we need 5 more levels at this height. So I actually think we might be... or not all machines power connected. You know what you need to connect power? You need cables. You know what I don't have? Cables. And a lot of other things, but right now mainly cables. Bad planning, that's what I don't have. Exactly, I don't have bad planning. Thank you for that obscure compliment. Reminds me of my favorite moment playing D&D with the friends back in the days when we were doing that. And we were playing Dark Heresy. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a Warhammer 40k world, but it doesn't matter what we were playing. It's kind of irrelevant for that. Anyway, we had to break in somewhere and it was impossible, and everyone was just like, how are we gonna do it? And I said, I have a plan, but you're not gonna like it. And they went like, come on, tell me. It's like, I can't tell you because you're not gonna like it. Like, come on, tell us the plan. How are we gonna do it if you can't tell us? All right. Kick in the door and improvise. That's a shitty plan. I told you you were not gonna like it. So I was right. They didn't like my plan, but it was a solid plan. It was the best we had. But just the idea of you're not gonna like it. That's a shitty plan. There. Is this first person Timberborn, and are you building a massive basin? Yeah, something like that. Well, Torman, how often do people take offense to things that are definitely not meant as offense? So I'm just trying to balance the scales a bit by taking things as a compliment, whether you meant it as a compliment or not. Maybe you subconsciously meant it as a compliment. You just feel that it's out of tune for you to give compliments, and therefore you try to sort of hide it, but ultimately it was a compliment. And I thank you for it. Good. We now have a location. I'd really like to get some power up here. Power. Grumble. Oh well, that's not happening. We're gonna have to go back, but as long as we have this, we might as well just burn it before we go back. We're gonna go back and do another little supply run for stuff we need. What is it we need at this point? So at this point we need 16 of that, plus whatever else we could come up with. Plastic. That's definitely something we don't have, and something I definitely forget to bring. At some point we need to make an open door somewhere so that I can fly in with... Oh, I got a good idea, as you can probably tell. Yeah, so we can fly in with our hypertube, but I have the potential to send hypertubes in any direction, because we can take whatever direction, and then I can just go, oh, I want this direction, make that inbound, launch it that way. That means this can actually, at the top floor, can function as a hypertube cannon central hub. This tower becomes dominant. Oh, it does. And especially because at the top, it'll have hypertube cannons to everywhere. I like that. And then I should probably have from the ground floor a hypertube all the way to the top, so that you, wherever you land and you can't get all the way here, you go to the bottom, you zoom all the way up, and then you can hypertube to wherever you want. I like that idea. Might even be running out of iron for this. Upgrade power for the cannon tube top. I don't think I need to upgrade power. I think we're good on power for quite a while, but at some point we'll suddenly panic, and then we'll take it from there. I do like the idea of keeping this more as a perpetual base, like other people are doing. And then just, that means we can make bigger builds, because it doesn't matter. It's gonna stay here until update 7 and update 8. Ta-da! I have no sense of anything anymore. Well, it's not here. What? I'm so lost. That is... There we go, that's my exit. Has anyone ever tried the bus system in this game? Yes. It's fair to say yes. Someone has definitely tried it. It's not a good idea. Because balancing doesn't exist. Okay, so if I take this out, then it's primarily plastic and cables. Alright. Let's get plastic cables. And then a lot of stuff for splitters and mergers. What do they actually take? Something I can't even remember what splitters and mergers take. Stuff and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we also need more iron as well. Let's put that iron to rest here. At least take that. It's starting to be a thing. It's floating. Beautiful tower. The funny thing is, my son is playing it as well, and he built like one machine for each thing, and he goes like, "Is my factory as big as your factory?" No, not quite. And I think that's also like the scale of things is just, it's a bit mind-boggling if for people who just play it casually a bit. I hear weird sounds, so hold on. I think that's my daughter and son that are trying to communicate with knocking on each other's walls, so hold on. Be back in a sec. Yeah, they are very secret signals. The only ones who actually picked them up were me. But my daughter was just like, what? Why am I awake? Like, that's because someone's been knocking on your on your wall. Ah, well. Alright. Cable. I want cable. Lots of cable. I'm also going to pause this. Haven't used any of this. Look at that. This can't even keep up. Can barely keep up, at least. Yeah. Anything else? Plastic. Oh, I need 800 just for this, so definitely need more. Heavy modular frames, we have that. So let's get a few more of these. And then, oops, plastic. That's 800 plastic. That means I can't make any Mark II belts, pipes, things. I have a tough time imagining that I'm gonna need 200 oscillators. There. There. Good. I think we're good to go. I missed. There we go. Come on. Go the other way. Oh no, I'm just dead in the water. I killed all momentum. You're not supposed to kill momentum. You're supposed to get to change the momentum. Now I can only just drop down. I can barely get over here. I can't even get over here. Disaster. Ow. Yeah, it's one of those yellow tubes. I don't know why it's like that, but it's just broken, so. Oh well. Alright, let's finish up this one. At least some of it. Yeah. I made zero progress in Satisfactory in months because I keep optimizing my main base. Well, that's also progress, isn't it? If you hadn't done that, you would have a non-functional base. But how do you mean optimizing? Like increasing throughput or straightening spaghetti belts, or I don't know. How about just leaving these like this? Good night, PJTR. Things go up instead of out. Yeah. That did look weird. Oh, is that correct? I suppose it is. Huh. Then it's no longer not symmetric. Is that a problem? It's inconvenience at most, I guess. I like this part. This makes sense. It's mainly just to get some power. So when I floaty up here, I should be good. Now, at this point, we want... So we're going to get 4 lanes out here of... yeah, they're... Exactly. For assemblers, let's find the middle, and the middle is not working. Now I'm kind of liking the idea of doing this just to get power up, but that's kind of silly because it's a one-time thing. It's only when there's no other power that it makes sense. Oops, oops, go. And I need to find the middle of this location. That will be there. So this lane is going to be my... Huh? One of these is not correct. Here. So this lane will be my transport lane, and then I will have 1, 2. Is it really that small? And then I think it's 1 away. Here we go. Let's see if that was correct. 1, 2, 3, and then it was not. So it was the other way. It was the middle here, and then pull 1 closer. And middle, pull 1 closer. Good night, Dolman. There. So that works. Now I just need 4 of these. Okay. Right. Now, obviously we're going to get 3 lines from this location. Just woke up in Australia. What's happening inside the grid YouTube? What? You woke up in Australia? That doesn't sound nice. I hope you're okay. Last one looks off-center. I don't know which one's off-center. I think they're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Otherwise, we'll find out later. Where the hell is my train station? Is this my train station? I have no idea. Allocating? No. So if that's the allocation, then that's my station. That means this will be the inbound. So things will come in here. There will be 3 lanes coming in. Okay. We need 3 lanes coming in, and they should not interfere with... Okay, I have a plan. We have 4 lanes of copper coming here. That's going to be... I wish I could fly everywhere in here, but no. They're going to be on that line, same line again, and they are the same over here. But I want to move all of those to be... And this is the only way I can get up here. And I'll move all of those to this side. So basically I will have maybe like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that sounds good. Could even do that one. So let's see, this is the first one that comes in. This is going to be copper ore. Then we are going to have 4 locations inbound, and that is probably going to be level 4. So this is level 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the other ones need to come in at level respectively. One. No. Let's make it consistent. Level 1. Technically, should I call it level 0? I think I should call it level 0. There. So I'll need them to come in here, but also go further up. They'll need to migrate. Oh, okay. No. Whatever I have outbound is 600. That will just consolidate onto one belt on the other side and go up and go into one or multiple drone hubs at the roof. I like, because that's what's going to happen. This is designed for drones and nothing else. So now... One. Two. Three. Four. Inbound. Due to time difference, it's hard to catch the stream at the moment. Want to let you know the new game Timberborn One Release Foundry has been great. Love what you're doing with the channel. Thank you. Ah, man, that's so nice of you to say that, because I asked that question earlier, and you know, it's always hard to gauge what kind of feedback. So I really appreciate that you sort of, by your own volition, come in here and with a nice compliment. My phone just warned me that in 10 minutes the day starts upon which Monkey Island releases. Blizzard, I came for Victoria, stayed for Satisfactory. Nice. That's kind of... Or Dyson Sphere and that kind of thing, right? It's the same kind of things that bring people in. Let's see. Could I make it even more crisp? Yeah, I can make it even more crisp. Why is this more crisp? Well, thank you for asking, because I can now do this part. It'll get nice 90-degree turns without me having to build any intermediates. Like that. Wouldn't it be funny if this one didn't connect? It did. Whew. And the lower one is classic batteries. The only one that has to be faster is... Fuck it, we'll just do all of them faster because I get confused easily. Now that is nice. And then the next one will be pretty much the same. Oh, hold on, it's not working. Damn it. I got a bit ahead of myself here. Because this one has to be doing two things. It both has to go in here, but it also has to go up. So dual purpose. That means we need to get this one that we have built a million times. Well, and then that will go over here for... Yes. And basically this will just go up to the next level and then continue. Yep. Extend them at the other... Make it go up after the first machine. Oh, I don't like that. It's definitely feasible. Like, so basically drag them through here, and then after they've been split into these two, then drag them up. But then I have to drag them up over on the other side. And I kind of want to, when coming in here, we see that this is the same. There's these rows here coming by, and I think I like that better. It's a good idea because it's interesting. This one will now be that's the only one that I needed. By the way, this one doesn't exist. Yeah. And then that goes over. That's the inbound, and then don't even need the top one. Yep, like this. Yo! This is coming from somewhere. Presumably over from that location. This is sort of the same location, and that's also the inbound, and that's the outbound. That's the outbound, and that's the outbound. There. This one. 1, 2. What? Alright, that's actually true. There, and then this. Okay, I like it. I like it. This is a bit weird, but it actually looks pretty damn crisp when I'm looking at it. I like this build. So this takes half of it and sends in here. Half of it sends up to the next level. And here we have 4 lanes of copper coming up, or copper wire. And then it goes into this location. I like it a lot. It takes a while to get all of these things sorted, but ultimately it's going to look very nice. And this is also the part where I want to make sure that during this stream we get the idea included and get an example of it as much as possible. And then when the answer is, and now I just have to repeat it 5 times or 4 more times, then... Oh, shit. Oh, no dabbing there. Shit, man. Oh, no, that's... I couldn't, yeah. I don't have a favorite building. It's a weird thing. I don't think I have that kind of relationship with the buildings in Satisfactory that I would say I have a favorite. Okay, yeah, so as we then have built this and then we'll go, yeah, and now and I just need to make more, then that's the part where you can damn well do that on your own time. Don't waste our time on it. That's what you're going to be saying. Six. Huh. It's exactly square. Of course it is. How many hours in this world? Hold on. 148. And we are just building batteries. That's the part I just still can't sort of wrap my head around it for. I don't think I'm building slowly, right? But who is the average player, and is the average player playing a single game for hundreds of hours, or are they designing it for, dare I say, content creators and other people with no life who can just spend an absurd amount of time on these kind of things? And this is just one world, right? And it's 150 hours. 2,500 hours first playthrough. Oh, okay. So you are not you don't. Okay, I prefer to start over because that I think it's more mainly from a content perspective that I prefer to start over. Damn it! I have to build that here so I can float. That's pretty cool. Oh, you must have a pretty cool base by now. I hope. I hope, and not just. Yeah, I didn't like it, so I rebuilt it. I took the whole thing down and then I rebuilt it. Because that's kind of sometimes I just wish I had all the cool things I built ever into one base, but well, I don't. Probably also be lagging a little bit. Yeah, okay, so phase 4 completed at 800 hours. I think I did it in... I'm kind of feeling that it might be like... I'm saying less than 300 hours for the previous series, but I don't know. Hey, you know what? We can actually check it, can we? This is the... Yeah, less than 300 hours. 285, 89 hours. So, also kind of... Yeah. Alright, so this level is actually done now. Yeah. That goes to... Yeah. So that's one. And then I think I'll have the other ones being going to holes here, here, here. Oh, I'm out. Yet another thing we're out of. Let's take that out so we can kind of still get a sense. Good. And then from the next level, we'll get that one and that one. I know we don't need to have this many, but I think it looks better that they are going from intersection to intersection that matches at exactly the level they are at here. There. And these two will now be directed there at the level below. I like it. Could pull them up when you need them. I don't know what you mean by where I need them. I like this one because it's organized, and I'm gonna need I'm gonna need all of them in the middle spot, and that's already busy. Yeah, I know it's one long elevator. I know we can point upwards as infinitely long, but this is what I said. I actually prefer it this way because then it has an identical look. Purely aesthetic. like this. See, now even more consistent. All right, well, anyway, time's up. We have a pretty nice build. I think this turned out much more interesting than I had anticipated originally. So we'll need to figure out what we do on the outside with this. A contentious question. Which do you like? Oh, it's not a contentious question. It is a question that we've seen a million times. So many so that I'm sure that someone will be already typing away to get the command to answer that question. So I don't have to answer the same contentious question again. Come on, someone, help me out. Must be someone awake who's been around long enough to hear that question before. We're going to need to do something. I think that right here we'll do like a band around it. Satisfactory. There we go. There we go. Right, thank you everyone for joining. Okay, someone just put a galaxy in orbit. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Whoop. Happy. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with some Return to Monkey Island. Hope you want to join for that adventure game, point and click adventure game galore from back in my young days. That's how we played games. Not this fancy flying around in 3D space. No. Just flat surface and point and click. Not this modern stuff here. Thanks all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a Beaver video on YouTube. That's the second episode of my probably going to be a series here. Or it is going to be a series. I already recorded episode 3. So yeah, it's happening. I'll see you guys. Take care. And thank you very much for your support. And of course, particularly to Fred for that monstrous gift sub donation today. And not a word aside from just dropping gift subs. Good night. Take care. Stay effective.